It's been a good time so far, so let's jump in and do some more. Press this button. Your storage is not unlimited. True. Excuse me. All right, it is day 9, is that right? Hold on a second. Let me see. Yes, okay. My autosave was in fact day 9. All right. Cool. Good and cool. I don't know why these are marked as secure. I don't think I need to make any saves in Journey 1 secure. The start of Act 1 seems like a good place to have a secure save, though. What's up, Dalek? How's it going? Con viewer. Oh, I like that. That's good. That shows understanding of the situation. All right, so I guess let's take a second and figure out what's going on here. Does it take time while I'm in that screen? It does. Arguing? Why would they do that? Hey, knock it off.
I'm telling you, we need it.
Investigate. Quality of food. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. Versus, we're human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. At least 2x quality meal in the next 5 days. We'd have to find raw food somewhere. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. I would love to feed you quality meals. That would be fantastic. However, that costs rupidium, and I have none of that. So, I'll tell you what, Jan Technician, if you can show me how to get food that I can turn into quality meals, I'll make you some quality meals. But until then, no changes.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities, right?
Well, I made the one who's already mad at me even more mad at me, so that's cool. Alright, what about tasks? Craft a qubit thing. Oh, that's on the list. I've already got that in production, right? They're working on it after the mining outpost. Yes. Okay, so this is all the stuff that needs to get worked on for the minerals mining outpost. Which doesn't exist yet, so we don't have enough minerals, of course. Because there's metals and there's minerals. There's all kinds of stuff going on here. And it's like, I've got cooked meals queued up, so the moment we have, you know, raw food, do the thing. Research is queued up as well. And we can kind of see just what is driving each of our little friends here. Jan Scientist is very motivated, while Jan Technician is edging into a little bit more of frustration and rebellion. Looks like he is feeling okay. Minimal radiation worsening due to the offline radiation barrier. Offline radiation barrier. It sucks that we won't get better food. Glad that Jan decided not to waste resources. Yep. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. Fair. Except I didn't know that dormitories existed prior to that. Inspect. Interesting. And stuff is assigned, so I guess it's time to go out into the world and start solving the other problems. We can do a little bit of exploration. Needs resources. Yeah, resources is, in fact, the problem. Oh, this isn't the thing I was looking for. This is, organics? Not enough storage space, sure. The thing that I was looking for is up there, but it cost me energy to get up there. Unless I can drop a pylon, which I will only be able to do so once building is completed. Yon Technician is hanging out in there. He's not even working on the thing! I should have just gone to explore other stuff first. We're gonna go explore other stuff first. There's a bunch of stuff that's just not done yet. I want to see what's in here, actually. This little cave thing has me intrigued. It's a lot more organics that I don't... Yo, Rapidium! We found it! Time to go collect. Is this just Rapidium on the ground? It is. Okay. So you can find, like, ground stockpiles of Rapidium in addition to the thing that lets you just pull Rapidium. Okay. No bonuses there. If I want to drop a drill here, we can, but I don't have a cartridge for it. So, still waiting for Yon Technician to make me some more stuff. Two sources of metals nearby. Metals deposit and enriched metals deposit. Approach them to learn more. I might. Enriched metal deposit. An enriched metal deposit allows you to mine two resources, metals and enriched metals. It requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting it to the base. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation that will affect the health of the person working there. Oh. Enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. Got it. Oh, okay. So the map shows this area. And it also shows that there's, like, higher radiation here, I guess. I mean, I'm still looking for the pylon. Like, I'm still looking for this, this minerals deposit that I want to mine from. My Geiger counter is clicking. Yeah, no, I can hear it. I hate it. I can hear it. I'm gonna find out what's over here. I guess I could go all the way around the other way if I don't want to walk through the enriched metals deposit. It's glowing green. Like, that's obviously bad. It didn't look like my radiation thing climbed that quickly. Metal deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risks. Regular metal deposit. Right. Which is this area. Oh, I ran past the thing. Hang on. This way. What's this way? Ooh. Goodies. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Are you saying that there is an alien among us?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Yerba kit. I won it at a lottery. The Gourd and Bombila collected dust for years, but they looked too cool to be thrown away. Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate. Oh, yerba. Rubber duck! Love it. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Okay.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there just keeps being more stuff. Alright, well, we're also going to need... I want to check the production queue. How are we doing here? Stuff is filled. Stuff is done. Great. Great news. We should probably be using the radiation barrier at this point, huh? So maybe we set an uphold of this. So that when we start using them, we'll make them automatically. The suit batteries I'm not too worried about. And now I have an extra mining outpost that I can drop, so that's great. Probably at the minerals place.
Should I take care of this now?
Organics outpost. Nah. But thanks for the offer. I guess I should be scanning this area as well. Oh, hey, I found it. Cool. I'm not ready to drop the mining thing here, though. Like, we do need this, but we need the other things more, maybe? So that means I have extra pylons. Oh, but I don't have the range to get back to the base with this at the moment. Okay, so how do I get back to what I was looking for? This way. This way? This way. Man, fast travel is great, but I wish I was better at it. Alright, so now we can drop a regular pylon here. And then I should be able to fast travel over to here. Heck yeah. Not a travel pylon, a regular pylon. Need to retrieve this. Screw that one up. Good enough. I don't actually know if I need that. I can maybe just place the mining outpost and maybe it's close enough. Alright, and that means that I can now assign... No, it's not connected yet. Okay. What is this? Oh. Do I care? No, I don't think I do. But I do need to connect the pylons. What is dinging at me? Is it the pylons? Oh, it's the... I forgot about the garbage thing. Yeah, okay, it's the anomalies. There's anomalies. Right now, if we go to not production, if we go to assignments, there's a minerals outpost. Fantastic. Alright, where am I going now? There's a little bit more minerals over here, which maybe I'll just go grab the shallow minerals. As long as I am careful not to walk into the garbage. Which is what walking is for. Yeah, that's probably not worth. I think I just got touched by that. Can I go through here? Well, unclear if that was worth, but it definitely happens. Now I gotta get out of here alive. Yeah. Time to go home. Did that go well? Unclear if that went well. I guess I have a call to make. And I definitely don't remember. Ah, the comms room would be here. Okay, calls available. Is this going to be dramatic? Is this going to be Lena again? Maxwell. Oh, that's the boss.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
I feel like presenting myself as like this weird isolationist is probably not a good idea. Managing my own mental health is definitely a thing. So let's say, yeah, that was traumatic, as opposed to, no, I don't care about my fellow humans.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping
The
the
filter
news
on
within
his
a very
voice
limited
kinda
circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Makes him sound more evil, honestly. Their deaths paved the way for your discovery. I don't like Maxwell, I think.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
He
That's
told the
why you had
families
me
and
create
everything.
my
Oh yeah, that's definitely a sign of a
You'd
good
rather
guy.
let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium, and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I mean, they say that, but like, I am absolutely using every ounce of Rapidium I find in order to make more altars and keep my altars happy. So it's not like they're going to get much out of me at this rate. I don't believe you care about me. That's true. That's very true.
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight. Maxwell.
Completely dodging the
I know you
question.
expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Heroism.
We're not talking about what would have happened if you hadn't found Rapidium.
Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
What the crap? What? That old game about rats? What is this reference, though? He's right, though. I could simply make an altar where I didn't find Rapidium. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because it seems like the quantum computer has, like, some specific, you know, not crisis points, but, like, inflection points in my life where it can make a change and find, you know, the version of me that lived that life instead. Which is still super weird. Because it's not like pulling alternate me out of a timeline. It's just making stuff up. And then we're growing a clone with whatever it made up. But it's made up things that don't exist. With the scientist, like, it made up a scientist that had done years of research into a technology that didn't exist. Or that doesn't exist in this timeline. People that abstract all conversation into philosophy annoy you in a rational amount. Oh, heck yeah. I understand completely. What's up, Jamal? We're being asked questions, is what's happening here. Alright, I have heard, on a personal level, I have heard the name Camus before, but I don't actually know what he's written. So we're gonna go with Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing.
And what do you feel like you're doing, Maxwell?
Are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference.
Okay. So I
A
was...
dream the
I'll let him
biggest
finish talking.
corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, Maxwell sounds, well-versed in psychology. Camus was a huge critic of nihilism who believed that the absurdity of life was not something to mourn or fear, but that it gave us freedom to make our own meaning. Sure, that's fair enough. Maxwell turning this into a conversation about philosophy, as opposed to a conversation of whether or not I would have gotten rescued if I hadn't found Rapidium, definitely doesn't sit right with me. Second of all, it wasn't clear, I wasn't sure, based on the discussion of Rapidium earlier on, about how much Rapidium humanity had found up until this point. It's clear that they had found Rapidium, and that they understood the situations in which Rapidium was likely to be present. But it wasn't clear whether or not they had found enough Rapidium to actually use it for anything, other than, you know, figuring out what it did. Because it's a little weird to have all of this infrastructure built up around the use of Rapidium without having ever found enough Rapidium to actually use for it. But maybe I'll suspend my disbelief here. You randomly just start talking philosophy instead of actually answering questions, then people will think you're smart. Oh, man. I should be doing that in my everyday life. All right, are you buttering me up for something? I have no trust for this dude.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that.
I love that you like that,
Probably
and it also
noticed how
doesn't matter
different
to me at all.
Rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
Because we've never found it
changes
before?
form
Oh.
constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
He talks like a villain. He, like, actually, the pacing that he uses and the way he's discussing, he sounds like, what, like, Bateman. He sounds like he's unhinged.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only
Not
sample
enough
ever
tests.
found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth.
Oh, really?
It
The
lasted
only
long enough to
sample ever
demonstrate
found,
its amazing
huh?
qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Huh. Okay.
So, you're afraid the rubidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rubidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rubidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Nope.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rubidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your
Uh-huh.
life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events distorted with
This
myriads of
guy!
decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe.
It totally makes sense why Lucas has
So,
hero worship
no
for this dude.
satisfactory answer
Lucas
comes.
is exactly this kind of dude. He's just not old enough to have gotten to this
Hundreds,
level.
Maybe thousands of years. A chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
Jan's voice actor
I
was
don't
Mr.
know.
Hands. Oh, that's cool.
But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter.
He still sounds like a
So,
villain.
enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
I don't think there's anything I'll get a straight answer about, but I'll ask anyway.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? The computer deliberately sprung leaks in their oxygen?
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means.
Wow.
Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
A million of them?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp.
With what
but for
rubidium?
completely different reasons and you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Oh god, there's so many plot holes here.
For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified, and I already told you too much. I think you
Sure,
deserve
whatever,
answers
whatever.
regarding this matter. Like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
One more.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Of course you would say
If
that!
anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
Oh my god.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
The law?
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
The law?
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such
Oh,
things.
that just means it's legal until
End of the
proven
day,
illegal.
it
I
is
know
your
how law
decision
works.
To branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's how it's gonna go, I'm building myself an army.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
I am the only one I can trust.
No.
I'll branch myself until I have a replacement for you.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
Alright.
Your secret is safe with me and Lucas.
We have a plot
Once you
MacGuffin.
come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it.
Jeez.
Remember, just
Yawn
do the
Warrior
right
11.
thing.
Absolutely. We gotta
Now, I
print
really
some more
have to
dupes
go,
that know how to use
but It
guns.
was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
He's so untrustworthy. Good heavens. Customization. Minerals are not only valuable resources needed for specialized modules and items, but they can also be used for customization of Jan's spacesuit and the base. Oh, really? Tell me more. Well, we are very out of metals, so that's a problem. Did one of these get printed? Did we actually do it? Oh, it's queued. We have some minerals, so that's cool. Can't do anything about this. You are off shift. I think we need to put you back on the workshop, though. Jan Technician. End of day estimate. Oh, there's no end of day estimate because that's all that's left. But we can queue up something else in research. That's partially done. Enriched metals efficiency? Enriched metals is dangerous. The recycler got printed. Or got finished researching. Yeah, it's probably time to research crossing the lava river. I think I agree with that. This is not where I need to be. Man Center. Base customization. From now on, you can also use minerals to customize the outside of the base, using 2 types of patterns. The customization option is available in the build menu. You're actually going to make me spend resources on making my base pretty? Get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah, the radiation filter. That's a good point. I did want to do that. That's in machinery. Customize. Death Howl. What? configurable. Okay, these don't cost anything, though. They just exist. And I can set anything to any of these, any of the defaults with no problems, I guess? Yeah, okay. No, I kind of like that things are sort of separated out. What was it? Was it green? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. And now I can build a recycler, and this costs minerals, which we are mining on the regular. Oh, it does need to be connected, though. So I'll have to figure out where I want to connect it. Probably somewhere like here. Do people need to be assigned to the recycler? Ah, no, auto production. Okay, good. Yeah, I will load a filter. Just one, though. Alright, people want to talk. Yeah, scientist is in the room. Spacesuit customization. And also use minerals to customize Jan's spacesuit in the airlock. New spacesuit options become available as you progress in the game. I don't think I want to spend minerals on that.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Since it is from the branching
Marie?
point, right?
Marie Skwakovska? How
Skwakovska!
did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Great. Alright, what else can I do while we're hanging
of
out?
all that decent food I'll never eat again.
Oh, they're still fighting about it. That's great.
Stop being so dramatic. Mush is acceptable. Come on. It's disgusting and you know it. Yes, it is. And I would enjoy eating something tastier, but there are more important things.
Motivation and anxiety. Okay. Well, I am in a position where I could print a new idiot if I wanted to print more idiots. Actually, can I go make... Rapidium arc. Yo, that's expensive? Infirmary. I was looking at the greenhouse. I don't have the metals for it, though. Social room. Ah, this is how we watch movies. That feels very important. I have the Rapidium for a greenhouse. I feel like I need to print someone right now who's gonna be good at doing mining for me, though. Because I kind of need somebody on task for the workshop and for the mining. And we're gonna need another mining outpost. Although, I maybe don't need the organics mining outpost, like we're kind of loaded there. Like, we're gonna be using organics for stuff. So maybe that'll change once we start using organics. But in the meantime, maybe I could just set up the metals mining outpost as a separate thing. And then print another dupe. Yeah, let's go print another Jan. Maybe there is a Jan that wants to help me mine stuff. Available slots 1. I see. It's pretty limited in terms of, so Doctor is available. Refiner is available, which is turning enriched metals into other stuff, which I don't super care about. Botanist is available. Oh, because somebody needs to do stuff in the greenhouse. Sure. Guard is available. Miner is available. Miner probably is, in fact, the thing I am looking for here. I don't know. Miner and Botanist both seem like they're fairly relevant to my interest. Maybe Botanist is the more relevant right now? And I'll go do some of the mining while we figure stuff out? Yeah, I'm kind of into making them some better food, actually. I think that seems like where I want to be. I can alterate this. I can't alterate for the guard, though. Because this requires a higher qubit level. Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. So I guess the choice between Miner and Botanist, kind of into Botanist here, I think. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Also, I want to see the timeline where we're happy with Lena. That sounds like a good idea. Like, I want to see this, and I want to see, like, the earliest branch, like, what that looks like. Jan Botanist. Ah, it looks just like me, for real, for real. Never been better. Look at her. So happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her. Fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy. And you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test in space. But she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive. Out of shape. Well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her. And you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. You board the spaceship with a good feeling. You've got this. You'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Seeing how happy you could have been doesn't seem great for Jan Prime's mental health. Fortunately, Jan Prime's mental health is not a metric that is being tracked. Let's see. Oh, can I finish this now? It's probably bedtime. Bedtime before 11, to make sure we don't lose time the next day. The sun is far away. That's good news. A new altar is ready. To the womb! Alright, let's see what our new friend looks like. Ah, just like every other Jan. Very default.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
This is not going to go cleanly. It went so well with the scientist, and now we got this guy. Hello to you two. Slightly longer hair, but no scientist. Yeah, he doesn't have the Jeff Goldblum look.
Hello to you too.
What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you?
Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Okay,
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Great.
Good.
Great, that's good.
And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Well, both of these things are true.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
What? So, where's the captain?
Well, turns out not everybody is safe.
She didn't make it. Actually, no one did. It's just me here.
You. What about me? Are you...
I'm you, as it turns out.
Are you real?
Just as. Oh, come on. Let's not be an asshole about things.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
This is really interesting. But yeah, let's go with save the mission. Looks like he's pretty dedicated to the mission.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your life path is different than mine. I feel like going, this deep into stuff is not what he wants to hear.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs.
Thus we're an alternate
Why not?
ourselves. That's true. I mean,
Hey,
you could put it that way,
wait.
Dalek, but that sounds like a
all
miserable
this
way to
is-
introduce yourself
if I
to
am-
other
I
people.
mean, what about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Ooh. Okay. This is a difficult one. This is a difficult one. And I wanted Happy Jan. Yeah, this is my mistake. I have certainly taken Happy Jan and taken away all of the things that made him happy. So that's not great. Let's go with She's on Earth. Let's go with She's on Earth. Person you devoted. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely not perfectly fine and waiting for him. But maybe we could talk about the mission. I mean, this is... Me personally, not Jan Dolsky. Me, Jim the Eternal. I would want to know the details of what's going on. She's not exactly your wife is what I would need to hear. And if I didn't hear this now, I would feel betrayed later on. I don't feel like this Jan needs to know that now. I feel like this Jan is about dedicating himself to the cause, which is why I think this is a good call here. Like, I think he needs to keep himself focused on the mission.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah. I'll see you
Jan is
around.
moments away from a breakdown. Yeah, he doesn't look super stable, does he? A new altar is ready. Sure is. Can I assign him to a job, though? I can assign him to a job. Okay, cool. Unassigned. Let's stick you on the minerals outpost. And I'm going to go set up the metal outpost. I might need to recover the mining rig from the organics outpost, though. What is this? Tutorials. Tell me more. Customization. Yeah, that's... I really could not care less about that stuff. I don't think there's anything else I need to do during the day before I go out there and get started. So maybe I'll go out there and get started. Yeah, there's not a lot of spots that have more metals, is the problem. And metals is kind of what we need right now. Alright, we're gonna retrieve a mining outpost here. Oh, I don't have pylon. Okay, that is recoverable, though. Oh, it doesn't need to be recoverable because those are connected. Perfect. Alright, where am I going? I'm going out to here. But maybe as long as I'm here, I want to go... I should go to the travel outpost and replace it, actually. And the easy way to do that, actually, is probably drop the mining outpost again. Ha ha ha. Help? Help? Hello? Okay. How do I get to here? I'm going the wrong direction. No wonder. Alright, there is some disasters here, but not that bad. Pretty navigable. Just try not to get hit by disaster. Hey, this is what I needed. What's up here? Alright, let's find out.
Hey man, we're out of stuff.
Huh?
Want to do something else?
Yeah, let's find something else for you to do. Maybe I could queue something? I could queue a mining outpost. And then I don't have to worry about the other thing. And I think we need more pylons, so let's do that first, actually. Hey, more goodies! People who always finish your sentences. This sounds like a terrible movie. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Awesome. Another movie.
It doesn't sound like a good time. I mean, I guess it is new content for people who are stuck in space. Oh my god, there's so much space out here. I don't have the energy to do that. Let's go this way first. Ooh. Hiya. That was not an easy spot.
Is that one following me?
That's no good.
What the hell?
Oh, it is. It's on top of me. Irradiation level critical. Do I just die? What happens? Maybe it ends the day. Fainted from irradiation. Wow. Wow. Oh, it just ends the day. Oh, brutal. Radiation barrier is off. That seems bad. You've lost consciousness outside the base. Luckily, you were rescued by one of your alters. Both of you came back irradiated. Yeah, alright. That checks out. Did the production finish? The production did, in fact, finish. So the alters still finished whatever they were up to for the rest of the day. So that's cool. That's what happens to Simon when he runs out of steps. Yep. He comes back irradiated. That's correct. All right, we're full up on organic, so I actually probably want to production kitchen queue up a couple of hits of mush, just so we're using some of the organics. And I guess put you on the kitchen for now since there's nothing cute in the workshop. Alright, and we should probably set... What is this? Is that... Oh, that's different. Yes, that is set the queue as opposed to work on things. One of your alters is suffering from radiation burn. Okay. Your alters risk getting irradiated in various situations. Yeah, me too. Working on enriched metals outposts exposes them to a moderate amount of radiation. Staying inside the base while the radiation barrier is disabled exposes them to a small amount of radiation. To heal your alters from radiation, make sure your radiation barrier is turned on, presumably, with some radiation filters and storage. The alters are already suffering from radiation burn or heavy radiation burn. They can rest in the infirmary. Alters with burn will recover slowly over time if they stay in a safe environment, but resting in the infirmary will quicken the process. Their work time will be limited. Alters with heavy radiation burn will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. They cannot work at all. Oh. That's terrible news. Okay, tell me about the radiation barrier. When the barrier is on, the environment inside the base is safe and inhabitants slowly recover from radiation. When it's off, the base is exposed to a small radiation contamination which slowly radiates everyone. In order to work, the barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. You can toggle the auto-loading of filters in the machinery module. This option will keep the radiation barrier turned on for as long as you have filters in storage. Okay. Then, yeah, let's maybe get that set. I think it is, in fact, time to just auto-load filters for a while. And can I make an infirmary? Oh, I can. Hot dog. Let's see what my alter's status is. Jan Botanist went out to save me. Radiation burn, healing, 68 hours left. I'm irradiated. It hurts. I'm afraid and angry. Yup. Yeah, no, that checks out. That sounds accurate. Maybe it is time to make an infirmary. We don't have a doctor yet. Ooh, infirmary big? Infirmary big. Alright, We're gonna... Oh, no. What do I do about this? Because this stuff doesn't work if it's not connected, I don't think. Maybe we can manage this here. All right. We're good. We're good. A new spacesuit is available. Oh, great. Infirmary bed A. Yeah, get assigned, idiot. Only injured alters can be assigned to, like, this one. Only the doctor can be assigned to the infirmary. All right, well... I was maybe hoping to get a little bit more work out of you people, but I'll go with this, I guess. All right, well, this was a disaster. Also, do I need to, like, do something about myself and my irradiation? Like, how do I deal with my own radiation? That's not in the manual, was it? Next time broken reality follows you, try going somewhere else. Fair. Irradiated alters, but what about, like, irradiated me? No, it's not really covered. Lay down in bed. I'm not gonna take another day off. I can go work. It's fine. The medbay one. Oh, maybe. Do I have... I do have another mining outpost. And I can set some pylons, which is good. We still didn't figure out what's up with this, did we? Alright, well, I need more metals. So we're going this way. Oh, we also need to find what is glowing over here. Maybe nothing. Alright. Some free metals lying around. Love that for me. Perfect. Easy peasy. I can choose to not spend energy to get back up there, which is nice. Oh, they want to talk. Should I go back and talk to them? I guess I could talk midday. Sure, we can go have a conversation with people. Where did we say the infirmary was? Here. Alters who suffer from injuries or radiation burns can rest in the infirmary. You can also sleep in the infirmary if there's a bed free. Ah, but it requires sleeping. Like, actually sleeping.
You look hurt. What happened? Too much radiation exposure. I need to lie down. Or throw up. Probably both.
You're tougher than the others. A little radiation won't kill you. Jesus.
Are you gonna be okay? I think so. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger, right? Just don't forget about the radiation barrier, all right? It needs radiation filters to work, and I need it to recover.
So interestingly enough, that dialogue probably does work pretty well for some of the other yawns. Like, I bet the minor yawn is probably, or the guard yawn is probably also like, you're tougher than them, you're gonna be fine.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
There is no such thing as your life. Let's not phrase this in the most asshole way possible, yeah? Let's start with getting back to Earth. I'm a botanist, I'm hardcore. Yeah, he's not that hardcore. I feel like let's start with getting back to Earth is I don't know. And I don't know whether or not he'll be okay hearing that.
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her. Why would you be worried? No, forget I said that. I think
Aw.
I'm still a little
That was
confused,
sad.
that's all.
That was the sad thing. Okay. Work is the answer. No, you can miss her. It's
You
allowed.
miss her. Don't you?
I don't want to talk about it. No. Let's empathize. Let's pretend I'm a real person and not just manly protagonist man.
Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure, take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Well, that conversation went pretty well. And where is the research lab? Okay. As long as we're here, we can have some conversations with people.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun.
Yeah, I
To be
maybe
fair,
should have
it's
done
the
better
only
at
thing
running
I can
away
do
from
for
it,
now.
honestly.
Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay. New entry, following anomaly. Base infirmary, okay. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level if there's a free bed. However, you will wake up later than usual. Following anomalies are radioactive distortions possibly drawn by power cells, and as such pose a threat to spacesuit wearers exploring the planet. Due to their slow speed, it's possible to escape them. It is advised to avoid or destroy them? Oh, please tell me how to destroy the following anomaly. I want to mine that, Rapidium. Alright. Well, this is fine for now. Let's go get some minerals. Metals. Different. The botanist recovered from the radiation burn. Great, let's assign him to something relevant. Kitchen on shift. Workshop? Nothing scheduled. But there could be things scheduled. There's actually nothing here I care about, is there? We're good. We're just good. Maybe I'll put him on the mining outpost and then I'll go exploring. Well, I don't want him to, like... Maybe I'll swap some other things around, actually. We can put, Jan Technician and his lower amount of radiation on metal mining. And Jan Botanist, there's nothing to assign you to because we did all the things. And my expectation is that I'll make another 20 organics from the recycler. So maybe we'll produce one more mush. And then you can go to the kitchen. Like these numbers. These are good numbers. Oh, we should probably put somebody on minerals, but I don't actually want to put any... Like, the scientist is always going to be on shift here. Speaking of, I should queue up something else. Probably enriched metals efficiency. Not that I'm planning on doing much with enriched metals, so maybe we should queue up something else. Like this one, which may eventually matter. Why am I still qubit level 1? Do I have to do something with it? He looks pleased. Nice. I might have to do something with it. I might have to install it. Feel better knowing we've got an infirmary. Yup. Me too, buddy. Me too. Install the qubit in... Okay, yeah. I have to go do the thing. So I guess I'll go do that thing.
I like the new...
Qubit upgrade available. Do it. Who else is there? Upgrade the quantum computer. So that doesn't reveal any additional timeline options at the moment, but it does give me an extra available slot. Interesting. So now that opens up a bunch more options, yeah? Excellent. Hub pylon. Has a much greater range than a standard pylon. Cheaper climbing. Sure. Probes upgrade. That's kind of cool. Nothing new in economy. Medium storage. Contemplation room, where a distressed altar can get better alone, or under the supervision of the shrink or the guard. Gym. Cool. Base expansion. Oh, I'm into base expansion. Yeah, this doesn't matter until I actually unlock the base maintenance module. So maybe we'll do expansion? Maybe we'll do expansion. The gym's also kind of cool. And then all of this stuff, like the probes upgrade, cheaper climbing, hub pylon, all of that seems great. Keep at it, Scientist Jan. You're doing wonderful. Should I print another idiot? I'll do it tonight. Alright, out we go. Let's go exploring. Or now that I have some more metals, actually, we can rearrange this in a way that is more beneficial. Maybe I'm not that worried about it. I think greenhouse is the next thing I want, though. Yon Technician is at the metals outpost, so I just need him to finish mining enough metals. There it is. And then I can build a greenhouse. Burn some more Rapidium. Oh my god, it's huge. Why is it huge? What the crap? Size 1,000,000. Okay, we need another 10 metals so I can get the elevator in order to build this. Every base needs corridors. No, they don't. Corridors are expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna need another elevator before I can make that thing. So maybe I'll let another hit of metals come in. I don't actually know what that timing is going to be like, but... you know, whenever you're ready, Yon Technician. I think it takes like an hour in order to happen. Which is, I guess, a full minute in real time. It's a minute a second. Why does T not do anything? I thought T is supposed to, like...
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go talk to the guy. That sounds like a good time. Where is that again? Here.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Love that.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard
I love it.
footage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Stop moaning. Wow.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Why? Every single option I have is asshole and empathize. These are my choices. Asshole or empathize. Why would I be an asshole?
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
So, I say that. I forgot that Yon Scientist does not care about empathy, and cares only about the mission. My mistake. Alright, now I can build the elevator and the greenhouse. Then, raw food package X10. Used to prepare high quality food. The plantation kit takes more time to grow raw food, but uses half as much organics. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good idea. I want this queued when we have like 5 left over. All right, Yon Botanist, get into the greenhouse. Do the thing. Do what I printed you for. All right. They working. We're doing great. Unfortunate number of people face that choice in real life and just decide to be an asshole. Yeah, a bunch of people have trauma. Which is, like, not an excuse.
Hi.
But... Alright, so I guess now we can go exploring, now that things are happening. We are still gonna need somebody on kitchen duty. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is maybe worth exploring. Oh, this is a separate thing. And the Rapidium is probably inaccessible at the moment. But there is more stuff to explore here if I want to go in this direction and try to avoid dying to the thing. Yeah, let's go check that out. Let's see if... maybe let's take a day when we're not in as much danger. Maybe just one day without quite as much danger. We'll go through this route and explore the stuff that's up here. Which is easiest from here, I think? Yeah, let's go from here. This is the direction I want to go. We just need to not run into the idiots. Yep. This way? Shallow, empty deposit. Yes, I have already mined that out. I agree. Thought that would be a thing. Oh, right. I need to stand there and do the thing. It doesn't just do it. And it looks like there might be some Rapidium back here. Which, you know, we love to see that. Ooh, deep deposit Rapidium. Okay, so it's just mineable. But pick up all the loose deposits first. Insofar as I can spot all the loose deposits. This looks promising. What are we looking for here? hard to tell where we need to go, so I guess I'll scan. So I think that means we need to go this direction. Which maybe means we need to go back upstairs? Probably means back upstairs. Looks like this way. Cool, and now I can place a Rupidium mine. If I had a mining outpost to place. So this is definitely time to, let's see, do I have any of these? I have one. Okay. This is time to go recover the organics mine. Look at the map real quick. This needs to be drilled out also. This needs to be drilled out also. Not that I can do so right now. So who's assigned where? Because somebody needs to be in the workshop, which I guess is Jan Technician. Not that we have the minerals to do it. The metals to do it, rather. I think I do it anyway. And I'll worry about placing some pylons later. Meantime, we'll look up here and continue exploring. Hey, look. Convenient. Is there supposed to be a way across here? Ah, no. I was just being lied to earlier. So this is the only new territory at this point. The danger zone. Not concerned about the amount of organics that are available. But I do want to replace the travel pylon with a regular pylon, I think. I gotta figure out how to get down there first. Ooh, or I could place a pylon here to connect to that. And that might be an easier way to connect to the Rupidium deposit? I'm not convinced, actually. This pylon placement is probably, like, suboptimal, but it is what it is. Retrieve this bad boy. And make some plans regarding positioning. So I bet we can connect off of this pylon this way. That seems like it's going to be the best bet for the Rupidium. But in order to do that, I need to replace the fast travel pylon with a regular pylon, because pylons have limitations in how many pylons can be placed. pretty specific, actually. Alright, where am I going? I think we're connecting this way. Ah, not that way. Is this the right direction? This is, in fact, the right direction. Probably place it up there, actually. I think the range was good there. Oh, but line of sight is a thing. And range. Line of sight and range. Ooh, this connects here. All right, let's place the mine. Not a lot of time to do this. Don't need to charge. I need to go home. Cool. Okay, and then we're printing a new dupe. That's the other thing that's happening. Scientist wants to chat, huh? Okay, we'll chat with the scientist first. Oh. I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints, am I?
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
It's not like I have a call waiting for me. This is not what I was looking for. I was looking for the quantum computer. And I really think we need the miner at this point. Worker would be nice, but I think miner is what we need. Ending up in the mine. When mining metals specifically. But yeah, okay. What's up, Jackets? How's it going? I think that's true, actually. The more altars I make, the more eternal I am. So that's great. So, what is your life like, my friend? You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Yeah, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Okay, is that not the same as... Where else was Be Strong for her? Because I know I saw that. Carry on for her, which is different from Be Strong for her. Yeah, Too Late to Say Goodbye happened here. I guess Final Goodbye is actually... Is this the same text in Final Goodbye as in Be Strong for her? Hate that helplessness. Yeah, it is. I just didn't want to think about it. Yeah, the text is the same. Okay. Shit. This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. Taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself with the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Damn, that is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the line, something not everyone can. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble, trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Wow, this is maybe the unhappiest yawn we have seen so far. I'm a little... I guess I'm not surprised, but like, it would have been difficult to get unhappier than Yawn Prime. And, looks like we hit it. Stop wasting your life? That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space. That his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay. Maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A minor, with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. I think for once, not for once actually, because Yawn Scientist is like, alright, well, this is the life I'm in, let's get to work. I think the minor here, out of all of the possible Yawns I've printed, is maybe being printed into a better life than he had for himself. Butterfly effect vibes. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how things change at each individual point. I think that's one of the coolest things about this, is the alternate timelines. All right. Anything else that we need to do while we're here? Sure. If nobody else is doing it, I'll get started on it. And then go to bed. In the infirmary. This is not the infirmary. Barely under the wire. The sun is far away. Well, we healed up a bunch of radiation, so that's great. Where is the wound? New altar is ready. True. Oh, and he gets to have 2 arms. Lucky. Maybe.
Man,
We'll see.
you all right?
I'd expect him to be printed with both arms, though. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Right? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
So he's just gonna, like, sound drunk, huh? That's the plan, right? Not yet, brother.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you.
I feel like the news for this guy is actually nothing but good at this point.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Well, all right. Let's tell him. I fixed it for you, or it's not your body, it's mine. Which of these are more concerning, do you think? It's not your body, it's mine feels... I'm really not happy about Jan Prime being like, I'm real, none of you are. And so many of my dialogue options are, I'm real and you're not, versus anything else. And I just want to go into the anything else so hard. But I feel like I fixed it for you is not going to go over well with this particular Jan. I feel like this particular Jan is not going to be happy about this either. So I really don't know which direction to take it. You know, I guess in situations like this, I should probably enable the Twitch integration. There's an option for it to, like, for it to put the votes into chat. But I also feel like, I mean, I know how my chat is. There's not that much engagement, so... Can we alter Jan Prime to be less of a self-superior jerk? I mean, every single alter we make, right? Except for Scientist. Scientist is the ultimately self-superior jerk. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go with I fixed it for you.
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Or the other way around. Do I... okay. If I'm a copy of him, then yeah, we should both be short an arm. So, this one, that's smart is interesting. But I feel like he'll take it as patronization. I don't know. Maybe I'm just extra, like, nervous and reading into these dialogues in a way that I don't need to be.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to life against your will? Because this guy did not really want to live this long. It sure sounds like he was happier being not real.
Bringing you to life against your will?
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Whatever this journey brings. Huh? Optimism? Working hard to help me is just incredibly patronizing. I don't like this option. I feel like optimism is not going to go over with the kind of depression that Jan Miner has. But this, like, I am the captain now, you answer to me kind of attitude just really grates me personally.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to go
In that
over well. I
case,
just couldn't choose the other one.
Why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Alright, Jan Miner is born, which means let's trade some stuff. Metals? Metals. We do need metals. Yeah, immediately on to shift. Yep, get on shift, buddy. The workshop is doing stuff. We can go to the kitchen. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go to the kitchen. Actually, production. How are we doing here? This is being worked on. Okay. So there's nothing to do in the kitchen. I mean, maybe we could make some mush meals. But if I'm gonna make food, I guess I'll do that with Jan Botanist. So maybe I'll go mine some Rapidium. That's maybe a better way to handle this. Go mine some Rapidium. How much Rapidium can you mine like this? Okay, this comes slowly. But it does come.
Yeah, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'll finish this out. Okay. Oh, I literally can't. Okay, alright. Back to base then. Here. So if I'm building more storage, right now the only storage is this small storage space. 30 minerals for 120 storage. Which means maybe we should prioritize medium storage as the next thing we're doing. But for now, it doesn't hurt to make another storage module. That's fine. We can just do that. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Subnautica Alters hybrid game would be really awesome. I definitely like the idea of printing extra copies of yourself to do, you know, whatever job needs doing. Like, that's pretty sick. There's not a lot of good spots to put this, is the problem. If I'm willing to move the infirmary, then that can work. Right? We can put this somewhere, maybe here. So that gives the additional storage we need. I guess this is probably good enough. What else could I spin up? Social room requires more minerals. And refinery only matters if I care about enriched metals, and I super do not care about enriched metals. I don't like the cost associated with that. I probably will care about it eventually. It's probably going to end up being worth it. But, the radiation costs kind of suck. So social room is next on the list of things to get printed and requires minerals, which we don't have a lot of, but can go be mined. Alright, well, we have storage now. Base mass. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Yeah, understood. So I can't just call Lucas or Maxwell. I have to wait for them to get in touch with me, huh? That's pretty miserable. You're tired. Are people off shift yet? No. New tutorial? Base mass and storage. Cost of your next journey can exceed your organics tank limit while you're stationed. However, you won't be able to start a journey in that state. You can expand the base to increase the organics tank limit. Storage always has the same base mass, regardless of the amount stored. Understood? Each item or resource takes up storage capacity in your base. Yep. Yep, understood. As far as assignments go, they are off shift. Okay. Nothing queued in the workshop? Is that true? I suppose that's probably true. Yeah, I mean, none of this matters right now, so that's fine. We do have the raw food now, so I could go cook up some cooked meals. So that's a decent way to spend the remaining time.
Why?
All right, and then bed before it gets too late. This game is cool. I'm enjoying this. I really like the way all the different altars interact and stuff. That's really, really neat. The system that they built here. All right, where is the womb? The womb is here. Hello, new friend.
Rid of you.
What? We already printed him. Right. In the dormitory. Yeah, let's go chat with Jan Miner.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Embrace it.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Okay, good.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always
Okay,
the useless
all right.
loser.
So we found Praise Kink Jan. He knows himself to be a loser, but that doesn't mean he's useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
Oh no. Oh no. Like, I think of all the Jans that we have printed so far, this one is the one that maybe most wants to hear that he's a new person. Because I don't think he's very happy about the person he was. I don't know whether healed, like... This one is not having existential problems, I think. But your past isn't real is... Like, that's gotta be so hard to hear, no matter how much you wish your life, your series of mistakes was not mistakes that actually happened. I kind of think, though, of all the Jans that we've printed, this is the one that most needs to hear this.
It's simple. You're a new person. Your past doesn't exist.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
And then we've got another conversation? Oh, the ball. Okay.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well.
Aww.
Thanks.
Jan Miner is learning about optimism. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, how are we doing with the altars, by the way? Jan Technician is a bit annoyed. Yeah, frequently. It's nice to have a greenhouse. Jan Scientist is feeling okay. Jan Botanist is feeling okay. And Jan Miner is feeling okay. Minimal radiation healing. So once everybody is down to no radiation, we could probably turn off the radiation barrier for a day. Alright, this is moving. That's fine. This is queued. And is somewhat expensive. Yeah, we actually do need more organics at this point. So one of the things I'm going to have to go do is recover some organics. Assignments? Alright. Yeah, let's just get out there. So I could go mine more Rapidium, but I want to hit these the shallow organics outcroppings, and then see what I can do out here when I am not just standing around like a sitting duck. It's the easiest way to get to this one is probably from here. Medium climb. This one, let's just fast travel. And travel around like this is fine. Because there was also some like random organics bits lying around, right? That I just didn't pick up because I didn't have space for them. Still not enough storage space. All right. Cool. We're doing great. So I don't need to go there at all. So we can just head to here. And the easiest way to do that is by teleporting, probably? Teleporting, probably. Yep. Empty rooms, I'm sure. Oh, I have to build the Rapidium Arc before they'll give me the blueprints? I should have realized that. Actually, that makes sense. So maybe we'll send... Maybe we'll send you to minerals, Yon Miner. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it is specifically metals that he gets a benefit from. I can see it highlighted there. But from here, it's just, he's just a regular person on minerals. Or on Rapidium, probably. To hold their only card over your head. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know which one is chasing me. We don't have to hang around here to find out. Oh, this is where the one that was chasing me was. Take all the rest of my energy. That doesn't sound great. storage is a concern. Medium storage is almost done, though, so that's great. This is going to be helpful, and then hub pylon after that, I think. Well, this is the end of my energy here, since I don't have a battery thing. Lava lamp. A silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it into the attic. Found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. Wonder if Mom also appreciated it.
Where my stuff landed here?
So I can't make it up here, I don't have the energy. Yeah, this is 3 medium climbs in a row. 4 medium climbs in a row, yep. So I need to bring a battery pack out with me if I'm going to go up this way. Or we can go around the other way and hope that I don't get caught by the thing that was chasing me. Because at this point, all I have left is run back. Like, I don't have, you know, a fast travel. Oh, I could set up a fast travel point here, actually. If I have the, if I have the room, which I don't. That needs to be built or created in the workshop. So maybe we'll go to the workshop and queue up another pylon component. You can move to the kitchen, Jan Botanist. And Jan Technician has stuff to say to me. These the ones that are chasing me? If I were to try and set up a pylon here... Oh, it would actually work. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, cool. We'll try to set up a hub pylon here then, once Jan Technician finishes the thing. And in the meantime, we'll explore here and try not to get got. Well, I can't even tell where it is. I can kind of tell where that one is. Ah, there we go.
Hey, man. We're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
You could go mine some metals until we get that figured out, I guess. Is that the one that's chasing me? Can't even tell. Maybe the one that's chasing me is still sitting on the Rapidium. I'd believe that.
What is this? anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Well, it's not causing radiation. So I guess it's something to go talk to scientists about. And this is an easy climb? This is an easy climb here. Drill hole? I don't think so. Ah, okay. I guess I can check to see if it wants me to place a drill. But yeah, it doesn't look like it. No, it's something to go talk to the scientist about. Alright, let's see if we can make our way past the anomalies here. Well, I think that was the chaser. God, it's so close. Whew. Let's talk to some people.
Greenhouse, huh? Never thought I'd be so...
Hyped up about vegetables. Hanging out in the womb, huh? Alright, let's go talk to him. Scientist is your favorite. Scientist is pretty cool. Ah,
Hey,
the lava lamps for him.
I found
Okay.
this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My... lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Great. Tell the scientist about the odd distortion. You got it, buddy. Is nobody doing work right now? Is everybody off shift? How did that happen? Interesting. Yeah, Recycler definitely want that to stay on. Recycler's pretty cool. Looks like it's 5 per alive person in the base, so that's good to know. Literally created for one thing. Please get back to work. That's so mean. I am not willing to be that mean. Alright, in the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Not this way. I don't know where anything is in this goddamn base. Who do I have? I have technician and scientist, obviously. I have also printed miner and botanist.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
Those are two. Like to study them more, we can't let it distract us. I think both of these are valid. I think the scientist is going to be happier with studying them more, but I don't know for sure.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it.
I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Great. New entry, static anomaly. Oh, is it mission? Oh, okay. Integral analysis tool. Yeah, heck yeah. Analysis the integrals, please. Where were we on production? Nothing necessary in the workshop. I think that's right. Cooked meal is being worked on. Yeah, correct. Raw food. Maybe we don't need an uphold on raw food. Like, I kind of want to queue this when I actual run out of raw food. As opposed to when I drop below 10 raw food. Jim loves tools. Jim does love tools. I'm a big fan of getting things done. Mostly because it's so difficult for me to do without tools. Are we cool now? Is everybody feeling okay? Yo, scientist is pleased? I didn't know pleased was an option. Sick. I think I turn off. I think I turn off the radiation barrier for a day, though. See how bad that gets, because everybody else is fine now. And now we're looking at building the Ark. Also build some medium storage. Ooh, okay. Small storage is 30 for 120. Medium storage is 60 plus some minerals for 300. Better space to volume ratio than a small storage. It sure does. Oh my god, it's also huge. Why would they do this to me? So, but by dropping that, we can remove some small storages. Yes. Several, in fact. Which gives me a little bit more room to put down other stuff later if I need to. God, this thing is enormous. I don't usually need to go to the research lab, so let's move things around like this. That sounds great. Believe I owe them an Ark. They believe I owe them an Ark. But it also seems likely they're not going to give me the bridge building tools until I give them an Ark. So I guess the Ark is in fact the next step. It just needs a little bit more Rapidium. So that's what we're doing. More space efficient than a storage unit similar in size. Oh. How much space does Rapidium take up? I'm gonna look at storage. It's a thing I don't usually look at. Rapidium. Oh. Oh, Rapidium takes up a lot of storage. Yikes. Organics do take up some storage. Interesting. I don't think organics take up storage, actually. It's just organics. Yeah, it's in tank, not in storage, so that's different. Minerals are 1 per, metals are 1 per, Rapidium are 2 per. Does eat up a decent amount of storage. I have a suit battery? How long have I had this? Oh, I could have used that. My personal stuff does not take up storage space. That's good. Cooked meals take up a lot less storage than raw food. Yeah, alright. And mush doesn't matter. as long as people are eating cooked meals. So maybe I'll spend the rest of the day cooking some meals. Spend the rest of the day cooking some meals, sure.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
Can I do anything about this?
You're joking, right?
Doesn't
Keeping
seem
busy,
like it.
I hope.
Nope. All right, that'll do.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
Gotta go get some Rapidium after this. The sun remains far away. Fantastic news. I haven't printed anybody new yet, so I don't need to go wake anybody up now. Alright, yeah, let's just head out. Radiation barrier's off, and immediately everybody shows up with a little radiation symbol. Yep. One of your altars is injured. Oh no. Oh no, Jan Miner got injured. Healing, 17 hours left, but he has a slower work day. The pain in my hand is unbearable. Minimal radiation, no change when mining outside. Interesting. So by sending them to go mining, I actually improve their radiation effects. Jan Technician is just always mad, isn't he? All of the time. That rebellion, though. What do I do about you? All right. Where do I go to build the thing? Here. Oh, I do want to build the social room too. Well, we'll do the arc first, and then we'll do the social room. I think it's huge. Huh? Gross. Why is the social room also huge? Unreasonable. Alright, have your elevator. Cost exceeds tank capacity. I'm working on it! A new module pattern is available. Oh, is it? Oh, new module pattern. I gotta pay for these things. That's not happening. Get out of here. New spacesuit is available. You know what else is available? A phone call.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
Would have gone
Would've gone
faster.
Way faster if I didn't have to build that damn ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it can obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up?
Oh my
Would
god,
you live
this
with yourself while
asshole.
the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
alright. Point taken.
Next, he's gonna tell me that Ally Corp is just one big family.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Wild guess. Ooh, I don't know that I want to tell Maxwell that my scientist alter told me. Because that means that the scientist alter is pulling information that I don't have. Not just skill sets, but actual information about the world that I shouldn't have.
I took a wild guess.
You just went and guessed the name of an aborted scientific program you had no right to know anything about?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
What? Didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology?
Uh-oh. Well, the secret's out.
Amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
I understand that you don't have my blueprints.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully.
Okay.
Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind.
Wow.
Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea.
I love
It's
it.
a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Zero trust for Maxwell. None at all. I do think that it's very interesting that the quantum computer putting together the mind alter in the way that it does feels very similar to it pulling from an alternate timeline. Oh, I can't go into the Rapidium arc? That's too bad. Jan Miner needs to talk to me, I guess. Scientist is in the research lab, which is down here.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Interesting. I feel like Jan Scientist responds to stuff that I would really hate to hear myself. I feel like I've made the choice to try and like soften my message to Jan Scientist, and that results in him being like, "Listen, idiot, I'm here to do work."
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can
All right,
try.
well, that seems like it worked. Alright, so now we have another research to queue up. Bridge anchor. It can wait until after the integral analysis tool. That's definitely more important to me right now. Alright, and then if we look at Jan Miner, currently on shift. Presumably until 1 p.m. Wow, look at all that materials that are gone. I'm gonna go mine some Rapidium. Or maybe we'll send... No, he's already on metals, which is where he needs to be, so that's good. Oh, wait, we should definitely swap these. Why are you on minerals and he's on metals? Jeez. But when this guy comes off shift, we'll swap him again. Nothing queued, so we can put you in the greenhouse. Jan Botanist. Not that there's anything queued in the greenhouse either. So we can put you in the workshop? I don't think there's anything queued there either. Nothing queued. Maybe just stick you in the Rapidium outpost? Sure, seems fine.
Hey man, we need to talk.
Yeah, I would love to. I'm gonna wait until you're not busy, though. Actually, I could just go to the metals outpost.
Long day, huh?
Not working. Yeah, okay, because he's back on now. Okay, as expected. Actually, let me put you, as long as you're injured and not working, into the infirmary bed. Beer pong? Interact. Huh.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, Fuck, it hurts.
Doesn't Phantom Pain work the other way around?
Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of...
I don't know why I clicked that. That was obviously the wrong thing to say to Jan
Fucking
Miner.
hurts, all right?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
All right, so... You know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Do we just give him more sedatives? Do we just have extra sedatives lying around? Is this just enabling a bad habit? Huh. Like, he is coming at this from a history of alcoholism and drug abuse, right? So... maybe we just don't? I don't know, I want him to be happy, though. I don't know that that's the way to do it. God. What if... I wish I had a doctor printed to handle this conversation for me. I don't think that's a good idea.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Well, that conversation went real poorly. Movie watching? I can actually just watch these movies? Increased emotional boost for watching for the first time. Huh, okay. Technician is really good at beer pong. Yeah, that checks out. I'll play with a minor. Pull him out of the infirmary to play beer pong with me. Playing beer pong with an alter in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Okay. Sounds real bad.
Fuck hell. No way.
Do I have to worry? What are the rules of beer pong? Do I have to worry about the line?
I got this.
No. Okay, okay. Apparently we just have beer. That's kind of cool.
I love this game.
Do I want him to be motivated or do I want him to have fun? Maybe I should have thought of that before I started the game.
How is that?
Yeah, this is not that hard. Line it up and send it.
Fucking A.
Oh my god! The more I drink, the lower the window. You can see it tilting. Oh, wow. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny.
Damn it.
Oh, and my aim just shifts. Wow. Okay, okay. Difficulty is self-correcting. Look at how blurry it is.
How is that?
All right, all right, all right. Get out of here. Oh, I missed.
I love this
Uh-oh.
game.
I missed again. Damn it. Too drunk. I was not expecting this. I really was not expecting this.
No way.
Oh, because it was shifting. I hit the zone, but it didn't land in the correct spot. Victory! Alright, so now he'll be motivated, right? That was what I got out of this. And it's a mood booster. Research lab
Oh,
failure.
Gotta beat you next time.
Oh, maintenance. Okay, 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 okay. Well, I am here, so he's just kicking it.
My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
All right, all right. Well, I can do this, or I have a new tutorial. Oh, for beer pong. Good. You can skip, and it'll have the same effect on the altar as a lost game. If you lose or skip it, they'll have fun. Great. So let's go here. Can I put Yon Technician on Research Lab? No. There needs to be like a maintenance. Oh, here we go. He can do it because he's better at it than me anyway. You're injured. And the scientist can go mine metals until it's fixed, I guess? Okay, so base maintenance doesn't exist until something needs to be maintained. Right. Technician's drunk? No, I was playing with a miner. Technician's feeling okay. Miner got pissed, but we boosted his motivation a bunch, so maybe he's okay. Had a great time playing beer pong, even though I lost. Excellent. Pissed at Yon for taking my meds away. Yep, that sounds correct. Furious that my hard work was in vain because the laboratory malfunctioned. Sure. That's a lot of frustration. That's a lot of frustration. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that turns into. Rebellion is starting to get a little bit more minimized for Yon Technician, though. That's good. Maybe. That's maybe good. Who knows? All right. Is there anything I can help with while people are doing the thing that they're doing? You know what? I could probably go set up the organics outpost mine. That's still a thing. That is probably a thing that we should set back up again. Which is fairly easy to do at this point. Assuming I have the equipment. Which I'm not sure that I have the equipment, actually. Yeah, another one didn't get queued. Okay. So we have to go back in and... queue up a mining outpost that we don't have the minerals for. But Yon Scientist is on the job. Thank you, Yon Scientist. Do I even have anything cute? Repair kit. Yeah, alright. Well, I could go help with that then. Where is it? Upper floor.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Okay, yeah, let's chat.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm only doing what I want. Eager to take new orders.
Well, I'm not exactly.
This is a really wishy-washy position to have
Using
taken.
illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better.
Wow, that's
Like
positive?
I said, I don't have much choice.
Fascinating.
Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your
Yeah,
ass
happy to,
first,
but-
and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Alright, that was good. That was good. That conversation went way better than it had any right to go, I think.
Should I resolve this?
Reassign metal outpost. Yes.
What a week, huh?
What happened now? Okay. Yes, all right. He's back into the research lab, which is exactly what I wanted. So, which means let's put... You're still injured, so you're not going to go back to work anyway. So we'll put Jan Tech on metals until the time comes. And then if I go into research, we did lose progress on probes upgrade. Well, that's sad. All right, and what am I doing with my time otherwise? We do need another mining outpost. So I guess I'll go finish that. And then I don't really have enough time to go. I probably have enough time to go plant it, actually. We can take the call afterwards. Also grab this, and I think there was, yeah, I think we have time to go grab this also. Oh no, we definitely don't have time to go grab that, actually. I take it back. But I can go grab, like, this thing, and this thing. this one. And I think that's all the ones that are just lying around. Alright, so now we gotta go play beer pong, is what I'm hearing. After I take this call.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Man, I didn't trust Lucas. Now that I've met Maxwell, I don't trust Maxwell. But maybe I trust Lucas a little bit more? Well, no. I trust Lucas to work with Maxwell. I feel like I have a handle on Lucas. In a way I didn't before meeting Maxwell.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
Buddy.
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great. Just keep it up.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it.
It's so weird.
That's just my personal opinion.
For me to hear... Lucas is such a bootlicker. Oh my god. Another one of Grandma's sayings. Like, Lucas is skimming off the top. I don't think Lucas is skimming off the top. I just think he's a brown noser. I think he is thinking about his career, and he is trying to, maybe even has fully internalized dressing that up as for the public good. But like, I think it's more that it's because it's something that Maxwell would want, whether or not Maxwell has said it. And Lucas has his nose firmly in Maxwell's ass.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
I'm just trying to come home, man.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dalsky.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
Lucas, in case you want to, you know.
I
know
caught
who
that
you are,
because
Lucas.
they're worse.
So awkward.
Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out for now.
Like, he goes back and forth between 2 optional tasks. Oh, really? Between being competent and just being mega awkward? Oh, beer pong with technician. Yeah, let's do it. Also, second Rapidium arc. Sure. I think it's beer pong time, actually. Unavailable. Alright. Oh, he's good at this, too. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna be way too drunk for this. But at least I have a little bit of practice now. Start with the difficult ones. Uh-oh. I'm boned. Immediately boned.
Yes.
It's good that they give me a first shot. That's nice of them.
I got this.
How did I miss? What are you talking about? What? That was perfectly lined up. I got robbed.
Yes.
I was over. You were over.
Fuck.
It's kind of a little hard to tell when I'm like behind the thing or when I'm in the thing sometimes. I think that's good. Yes. If he nails this one, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Doing okay.
I got this.
Ooh, nailed it. It shifted the window. The window moved. Rude.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was over. That's fair. That's fair.
Fuck.
Oh boy. We're losing it. Whew. Whew. This is starting to remind me of old Zul'Gorob raids. The drunk filter from
Not
one of the
bad,
spiders. Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Like building a social room. I don't.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth.
This is true.
You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right.
Like with that. I mean, this is like the signature or the You learned assertiveness. Excuse me? I'm learning lessons? I didn't sign up to learn things about myself. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Huh. And it's got this, like, dartboard puzzle frame. Have you know, Jan Technician, that our mental health isn't a tracked stat and therefore doesn't exist. Exactly, exactly. This is neat though, right? Because the branching point with Jan Technician is when he stood up against Dad in a way that Jan Prime didn't. Right? So like his big thing is standing up for himself against people who want things from him. So that makes sense. Oh, and now I have like a separate thing here. Lessons learned. Yeah, okay. Should we watch a movie with people? It's a little late. Are they watching a weather report? No, they're playing Through the Breach. That's fine. I think it is bedtime. How's Jan Miner doing? Had a great time playing beer pong, even though I lost. Good. No injuries. Oh, fantastic. $12 cooked meals. That's a good number of cooked meals. So I don't really feel like I need to go to the kitchen or the greenhouse here. Ah, base maintenance now exists as a separate assignment in a way that it didn't before. We'll put you in the workshop for now, where nothing is currently queued, but stuff will just get queued. Which means we're not making minerals, we're not making organics, but that's probably okay. I can go make organics if we need to. Alright, Manuel, tell me about skipping beer pong. Sure. You play a quick match, the altar will get a full emotional boost. However, he won't get the additional bonus for winning. Okay. He's never gonna win anyway, though. Lessons learned. Assertiveness, sure. Yeah, I was gonna say it's bedtime, but I guess it's communications time. Again, Lucas? Come on!
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
I need to?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I do know that, but explain anyway.
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Which hasn't happened yet. I love this. Yeah, that's a good one. As if I could tell Lena anything.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
Wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing enough. I'd talk to her, but she's too stubborn. No, we always end up fighting. Okay, well, all of these are negative. The question is just what kind of negative do I want to put here? I also think it's funny that this has only come up after we have printed Jan Botanist, the one that actually has a happy life with Lena. Which is extra funny because this is shaping up like we're gonna have Jan Botanist try and talk to her. Because he understands Lena better than Jan Prime does, which for sure, I believe that to be true. And then hope that he doesn't slip any random details about their life that he remembers from his timeline. Anyway, I think I will go with the self-aware route of no, we always end up fighting, as opposed to she's too stubborn.
No. Me and Lena talking always ends up in an ugly row. I don't want to go through that again. We just don't understand each other anymore.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if...
Yep.
Maybe
Yeah, it's absolutely
there's
going the
some
direction I thought it would.
vulture out there who would know how to talk to her.
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone... a you that has an understanding with her?
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out.
It's for
It's for
your
your own
own good, he
You guys
says.
seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's time to talk to some of my Jans. Maybe in the morning? Maybe in the morning. It's getting a little late. You're just gonna nuke me from orbit? Oh, but I've got the Rapidium. Alright, well, let's talk to Jan Botanist, right? Where's the dormitory? Oh, okay. That's the right Jan. If there was any Jan that's the right Jan, this is definitely the one.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
They're the same person. They're not the same person. I guess the answer is my Lena.
My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it.
Tuh.
Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
It takes two. No, I don't want to put this on her because obviously she does care or would care if I was the right person for her.
I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. but it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Love should come effortlessly? Hopefully at the ripe old age of 35, Jan Prime isn't quite that dumb.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan.
It's a
Can't you see? I
great
can pretend to
plan.
be you
Oh
and,
no, it's the worst
know,
plan.
investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
No. This is the worst idea. This is the absolute worst idea. But it's good content. Like, I think it's not the correct choice from any perspective, but I do think it'll be good content. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright,
then.
fine, let's find out.
Let's give it a go.
I am here to fuck around and
No
then
mention of
find
your
out.
real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Oh boy, I am absolutely positive that that was a mistake, but we're gonna find out just how bad of a mistake. Recycler. Oh. It's a toilet. I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. But it's just explicitly a toilet. Oh, we just didn't have toilets before I built this? Ugh. That's not the life I want to live. Alright, what are the assignments today? We're mining metals and rupidium, and I will go mine some organics. Or maybe Jan Botanist will mine some organics. End of day estimate. 140 organics is all of the organics, actually. Peeing in my suit a lot. That's probably true. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It might be time to fire up the old greenhouse again. Yeah, let's do that, actually. How about you go to the greenhouse? Nothing is queued. We can fix that. And the miner is in pain. Oh, that keeps happening.
There's something I gotta tell you.
Where is the kitchen again? He's gonna ask for the painkillers again.
Hey, how are you? Feeling any better after a night in the infirmary?
I thought I was better for a moment, but the pain just keeps coming back. I don't know about you, but I am so fucking tired of this. We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really?
What more can I do?
Ugh, just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
Oh no.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
Absolutely not. No way.
No way. Even if I knew how to do it properly, I'd never cut off a
Jeez.
healthy limb.
I'm not ready to
Lost
just.
your nerve, huh?
Oh, that's a
And
lot.
here I was thinking you really wanted to help me.
Oh no. Oh no. We really need a doctor here. And I don't think I could print one. I don't think I can print another thing right now. Another dupe.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, well, I think the plan is still the same. May need a doctor like yesterday, true. And Jan Minor is not working at all. So I probably need to off shift because of the time, because he's injured. So we'll send him to the infirmary again. And he probably hates me. Pretty unhappy. Feeling okay, sure. Wow. So even with that huge hit, the pain in my hand is unbearable. Ugh. We will at some point need to fix the radiation thing. I guess I can mine some more metals for the rest of the day. Probes upgrade 1 finished. Okay, great. And then we're gonna need to do something about storage. You know what we can do though is watch a movie with everyone. Increased emotional boost for watching for the first time. Alright. I want to know how bad these things are. So let's watch people who always finish your sentences.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Cool. Change viewing angle.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
Yeah.
of like an unresolved melody, right? And in a way, it does sort of make us really annoying, right? Well, like we could totally stop if we wanted to. Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence, right? Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have total
autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book.
It's like my mind tells me
To just stay quiet, for sure. But like, then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Oh my god, quick! We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International Space
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a
Pluvius Stafama stage wells.
Those
Those were all the things I was
going to say.
in
The fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
God. Oh.
No, we're just
Good
really annoying,
one.
right? Yeah.
Wow.
I feel good about today.
Where's the QuickTime events to make quips during the movie? Yeah, this needs to be more Mystery Science Theater 3000. What a fascinating experience. Alright, so current tasks are research things. And now I'm waking up late because I stayed up too late. At least the sun is far away. Late is... Didn't stay up that late. Manual's gonna tell me about movies? Good. Watching movies is a group activity to boost the moods of all your ultras at once as long as they aren't heavily injured. Only a little injured. Oh, speaking of a little injured. You're fine now, right? So get assigned to medals, and I'm sure that won't become a problem immediately. Bet this becomes a problem immediately. I can go mine some more organics, I suppose. But I do need a miner is in pain. Yep, there we go. Am I actually gonna need to cut his hand off? Because that's horrifying. What are my two optional tasks? They are build another Rapidium thing and wait for a call from Lena, apparently. What am I doing? I was going to... I'm going to, Command Center. I was going to... Blocked by base tier limits. How do I expand? Oh, here. Which I can do now. Oh, that's not that expensive, actually. Look at all this new space. Good achievement, good achievement. The dormitory is now, like, messed up. What happened? It's broken? Dormitory is broken. Alright, well... Are you off shift? You're on shift. I guess Jan can go... Or technician. Ah. Can go do base maintenance. What do you mean nothing queued? How are the altars doing, by the way? Calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Wow. He's actually grinning. That's so weird. Feeling okay, feeling okay, feeling okay, but like probably not feeling okay for forever. Why is nothing queued? I guess it hasn't queued the repair kit yet. Alright, fine. I'll just do it then. We should probably start firing off the radiation filters again. I imagine it's about that time. What else am I doing here? Cooked meals are being worked on, which is fantastic, as is appropriate. Don't need to worry about the greenhouse for right now. The stream boo bots are out in force today. This is fine. Orion Miner. Do I really have to cut his arm off? Wish I could just print a doctor. Actually, let me go check. Maybe I can. But it says I don't have any available slots, which is the concerning part. Oh, and I need Qubit 3 for a doctor. Oh, the doctor cooks food faster. That's fascinating. Okay, yeah, I can't print a doctor until I hit another story breakpoint, which I suspect means that we're not printing a doctor until this is resolved one way or another. I'm working on it. We're pushing forward. Alright, what if I wanted to print a refiner? Which, like, I don't, but, like, what if I wanted to? Branching limit reached. Yeah, I've printed as many dupes as I can for right now. I presumably at the next qubit level, I will get more slots. Alright, well, that, I guess covers that. You know, I think I actually have the room to print another Rapidium arc.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Minerals outpost. Sure, why not? Thank you for doing the thing. Is that where I want you? Maybe have you in the workshop, actually. Nothing queued? Well, they'll figure it out. Hi. Ooh, he's got a 12-hour workday. He's so happy. Huh. Cool. And I have room for more organics now, too. all of the mining. Yeah, this is annoying enough that I should probably start the things again. Which means Jan Botanist actually has something to do over here. I'm gonna go mine some organics, I guess. Because having a full load of organics is a good idea. Actually, where's research? Has it done the thing? They have not. Oh, so close. There it is.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, yeah, let's just resolve that immediately, actually.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of.
Oh, alright.
The Luminator.
Sure.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To get them out of the way. Usually my priority is to avoid them. But for the purposes of Jan's scientist, let's say investigate
I'd like
them.
to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the inner world hidden to the human eye.
Okay.
But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for.
You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know.
Do we?
Now,
Sure, okay. We can say we know
should
that.
become much more visible to you.
That's helpful,
Focusing
actually.
the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
All right. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. So we need to make a Luminator now, which is definitely higher priority than any of the rest of this stuff. And we can queue up something else after the bridge anchor, which is, yeah, I like Hub Pylon. That sounds great. We get to maybe jump into a different Yaniverse? Maybe. That would be wild. ALKS Organics Conversion. Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALKS to organics. What the hell is an ALKS? What's up, Vera? I'm out of water, actually. I burned through water with this game. I don't know what it is. What is ALKS? I guess the enriched metals, when refined, become metals and ALKS. I don't know what ALKS are. But anyway, I don't think I care. I'm still not planning on doing much in the way of enriched metals stuff. So I'm not too worried about it. Second workplace in the base maintenance module. I don't really need that. I am kind of into building a gym, though. I mean, I have built many gyms. They're just called Yawns in this game. Right, and then you can go to the, infirmary. Get some bed rest. Heal up again, briefly. And I'll go mine some minerals? No, I'll go illuminate some things. Let's Let's get things illuminated. Oh, it's not crafted yet. Ah! I'll go mine some minerals then. The Illuminator has been built. Do I have a Illuminate button?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah. Do that thing. Exactly like you said. What's up, Chrono? How's it going? Illuminate the integral vein with the Illuminator. Okay, but like how? Aha, Illuminator. Oh. Aux. Oh, a destroyed anomaly reveals Aux. Great. Oh, this is the chaser one. That's why it's red. Maybe. I can't extract? Why can't I extract? Oh, because I don't have the... Man, I hate the beeping. Can you just stop beeping at me? Alright, well I definitely can't deal with that right now. So maybe I can go over here. What kind of game is this? It's a little bit Survival Crafter. Following the integral trail. Keep using the Illuminator and follow the anomaly trail. Oh, that'll have to happen tomorrow.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Yeah, that'll have to happen tomorrow. So all of the plot points revolve around printing other copies of yourself from other timelines or from a quantum computer that simulates what your life might look like if you had made different decisions. So there's a whole bunch of like plot around you interacting with other versions of yourself. And then that's in a survival crafting shell. Destroyed anomaly reveals Aux. Okay, yeah. So Aux is in fact related to the Illuminator. That's great. Resource that can potentially be converted into any of the basic resources needed for survival. Go-to icebreaker is would you date yourself? It's a pretty good icebreaker, honestly. Alright. Nothing queued, that's fine. The miner is now ready to be doing something else. You're still on shift? What a guy. Let's send you to mine organics, I guess. Oh. Yon Miner's also doing fine. Cool. I'm a little surprised. I guess going to the infirmary was a good idea. What am I doing? What do I have left to accomplish today? Nothing queued. That's probably correct. Um... 17 alks. Now that shows up in my my list here. Alks does in fact take up storage space. Short for alchemic resources. Oh. And we gotta research the thing that lets me actually use them. So this is to organics in the refinery, which I haven't built. I guess I should build a refinery, maybe. I might just have to dump the alks. Nearly everyone says something like, no, I'm insufferable and it would be the worst. That's definitely not my opinion. I think I'm fantastic, but I'm also just a little bit too straight to date myself. Which is a shame, because I think I'm hilarious. So I'm sure I would really enjoy spending time with myself. What else am I doing here? I don't think I have anything else that I want to do at base. You could go pet Molly, I guess.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Is there anything else that needs to be built right now? I mean, I guess I could build another Rapidium Arc. I really do have that ability. Expand requires research. I'm probably supposed to build a refinery sooner rather than later. I could also build another medium storage. I'm not mad about building a medium storage here and moving away from the small storages. Oh, not quite big enough. Or a little bit too big, but that's okay. We can flip it around. That's fine. You're saying is that you'd like to alter it yourself a few times and make a commune. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sounds great. Sounds like a great plan. Cool. All right, I am pretty happy with the medium storage as it stands, so that's good. Um, 65 versus 28. Oh, so medium storage actually takes up more base mass, even though it takes up less minerals and less base space. Irritating. I don't think there's anything else that I need to accomplish here. Nothing is queued. We have enough food. And I'm not going out of the base at night, so call that good, I guess. Make sure everybody is assigned correctly for tomorrow morning. Nothing is queued in the workshop, so we can put you... the Rapidium outpost, I guess? Look, I have enough Rapidium at this point. Unless I'm building another arc, which, like, I guess I could. Yes, this is early on. I have finished the prologue and am in Arc 1. Alright, well, call it a night early, I guess. There's nothing else I really want to spend my time on here. All my altars are the same gender? They are all the same gender. The miner has hurt himself in the kitchen. That's different. Heavy injury. Okay, well, straight to the infirmary with you, I guess. Looks like he is feeling okay. He is constantly injuring himself in a variety of ways. Oh, he cut off his arm. I wouldn't do it for him, so he did it. Has no arm is certainly a status. Oh no. Yeah, let's go to the kitchen and see what wait, where is the kitchen? Kitchen's up a floor. Yeah, that's oh boy.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't.
Wow.
Just fuck off.
Wow. Oh no. One of your altars is heavily injured. Really? Alright, well, go get treated, I guess. I mean, is there something we can do about it in the infirmary other than just have you lie in the infirmary? Like, it has to be the doctor, right? I'm not a doctor. I can't do anything. He looks a bit unhappy. Does he now? Worried he might get aggressive, but thankfully he's armless, buddy. Alright, well, at least he's healing, so that's good. I feel sad after cutting my arm off, but the pain was unbearable. Yep. Yep, that's accurate. Okay, well... Heavy injuries. Yeah, no joke. Well, everybody else is feeling real good about things now that the other dude just cut his arm off. Fascinating. Alright, let's go illuminate. Let's go illuminate some things. Why did he cut the whole arm off? So... He... part of his story is... is that he lost his arm in a mining accident. And since he's been printed, he's been having weird pain in his arm. So that's just been happening. Alright, let's see where this is going. It's going up here then? Yep. So the assumption was, oh, it's phantom pain, it's just getting used to having an arm again, it'll go away. And he didn't like that I wasn't willing to cut his arm off for him or give him heavy sedatives for the pain. Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Well, okay then. We'll just take that to the scientist. Magnetic storm. Oh, that's bad.
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day? What's going on?
Okay, and it unassigned the people who are mining, so that's good. Nothing queued. Yep. Makes sense. Only the doctor can be assigned to the infirmary. Yep. Magnetic storm. Emergency shift on. Interesting. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but okay. During a magnetic storm, all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working long hours during this time does not affect their moods negatively. Oh, good.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
We don't? We can make more. Radiation barriers consuming radiation filters way faster. How faster? 8 hours. Okay, so 3 times as fast, which means we should have a queue of 3 radiation filters at all times. is what I'm hearing. Emergency shifts. Great. So I guess increase the uphold on radiation filters. Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the 103 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Am I winning? I don't know. One of my clones just cut their own arm off, and there's a magnetic storm happening. So maybe? Unclear. What does this lock mean? Oh, I think I can't talk to him about it until after the thing is over? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Let's see if talk works. I found something. We won't talk about it during the storm. Okay. So, we're just hanging out during the storm, I guess. I don't really know what to do about that. He looks a bit unhappy. He looks a bit amputated. Battle Royale to find the real Jan. I could just stop printing dupes and it would come clear pretty quickly. Here, I guess.
Nothing more to do here.
Oh.
Should I move there?
Command room's down. What next? It's just a storm.
I see. Okay. New plan. We'll put the botanist here and put the technician here. And I think we need a little bit more uphold on the repair kits.
What's up?
You're doing great, buddy. The womb is broken. As if that's a thing that matters? The timing on this this magnetic storm is fascinating. But oh, are we still okay? We are still doing a research. That's good. I should figure out what's next on the list of research. The gem? Probably the gem. Maybe the Aux Organics conversion? Aux Metals is there. Okay. Yeah, maybe the Aux Organics conversion, just so I have something to do with them. Some research group hugs. I can watch movies with my friends, with my alders. I can also play beer pong with them, which is a lot like a group hug. Alright, they're just doing their thing. Good job, you're doing great. I'm just gonna stand around and pretend I have anything I can do. One-armed hugs are a bit sad. A little bit. You're doing great, buddy! Thanks for fixing stuff. It's a good thing you're good at that. Like, I guess I could run the kitchen or the greenhouse if I felt like there was anything worth queuing there. We're out of raw food. We have enough cooked meals, but it's probably time to run. It's a little bit more raw food, actually. So I guess I can go to the greenhouse and do that thing. Actually, let's swap with the botanist. That's an easier way to, a better way to do this. I'll just press this button until the storm's over, until this radiation filter gets printed. You're exhausted. Okay, but I just want to finish this radiation filter. I guess it's bedtime. Or are people still working emergency shifts? Does seem to still be a magnetic storm going on. 13.
It's over.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, look at the fuzz over everything because I'm that tired. You got it, buddy. Day 18. The sun is getting closer. Night radiation starts earlier. Oh, okay. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Ah, also neat.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
up?
Come see me. I'd like to...
Everybody's got stuff to say. All right, let's talk.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here.
Sounds like a
We
disaster.
should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Yep. I have, I don't know if he likes my confidence more, or if he likes me looping him in and asking for help so he feels competent more. I think I've got it, but also...
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Oh, great, okay.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice.
Is it the thing I'm already doing?
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production.
Ah, it is the
It
thing
lets
I'm
you
already
choose
doing.
any item you want to produce.
Great.
Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Well,
Exactly.
it's a good thing I
Try it
already
out.
had this handled.
Maybe
But I
we
appreciate
won't
you telling me
die
about it.
because someone forgot to make mush.
New task, uphold production. Task completed, uphold production. Yep. Alright, now we gotta go talk to the scientist. I agree. In the dorm. In the elevator. Where is he going? In the research lab. Okay. That's not the research lab. Here, oh my god, so many things.
You wanted to discuss something?
Let's see what he wanted to say
Yes.
first.
That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Huh. That's a great idea if he'll take it.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
Man, printing a miner was a mistake. This is a disaster. I got baited. Anyway.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams.
Thanks, Jan.
A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Great, yeah.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
Knew you would.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me.
You're welcome, Jan.
Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build.
That's very specific. Can't anything be simple?
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that.
Wow.
So, where do I get these?
I do love these conversations.
They can be produced in a refinery.
Oh, I have to build a refinery anyway.
ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Oh, thanks.
Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Okay. Base. Polymers. A new resource called polymers is required to build bridge anchors. You can create polymers in the refinery by combining organic matter with minerals. Oh, neat. More advanced areas of research in the research lab that require the use of planetary samples. That's sick. You can do it yourself inside the module, or assign an alter to the task. Yes, yes. Okay, great. So, what do we have here? Bridge anchor. We need 4 of these, right? Wait, how many did they say we needed? 4 bridge anchors. Okay. Which I cannot... Okay. Like, I don't want the uphold. I just want to queue them. But it won't let me queue them until I have the resources, which is irritating. Oh! Oh! Okay, suit upgrade. Increases the capacity of the suit battery. That requires a planetary sample. This does not require a planetary sample. Illuminator's range. Anomaly shield. Huh. Quick crafting. Unlocks the ability to quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. Neat. Advanced enriched metals outpost. Advanced non-metals outpost. Oh, that's great. And then just a mining efficiency. Okay, well, free mining efficiency is great. We'll get that. And I probably want the advanced non-metals outpost, I think. Large storage also requires a planetary sample. Oh boy. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that sounds fantastic. And prosthetic arm is mission technology. All right, so we'll do that after the ALKS organics conversion. No, let's do that sooner rather than later. Gotta get this idiot back to work.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Probably. Yeah, let's take a look at assignments real quick. Cool. Yeah, alright, I'm on board with that. On shift and working, and you are still in the infirmary, which I suppose is appropriate considering you still have no arm. We need to make a refinery. So I guess I care about the customizations. Leave me alone. I guess we need to make the refinery. Which is a place that I can assign people to. Actually, let's put the refinery... rearrange things a little bit. I want to put it here with a workshop. Maybe I'll swap the workshop with machinery? Yeah, that's fine. Yes, refinery has its own production. Okay. Metals and organics from enriched metals. Yep. This makes 10 polymers, and I need 80 of these. Well, time to get mining. Okay, guess I'll get mining.
Not a minute. We need to talk. Hey, man. We're out of the stuff. Ready to do something else?
Alright. Assignments. Has no arm. But, like... you're still... injured. Oh, he feels extra hopeful for surviving the magnetic storm. That's cool. Full injury. Like, if I try to assign him to work, it's not going to work, right? Assignments. Oh, 4-hour workday. It's still early. Nope, 4-hour workday is already over. Stay right there. Refinery has stuff that needs to be done. Also need minerals. Gonna need another 80 minerals. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to Jan. Well, one of the Jans. Let's have a chat.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
A little bit.
Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Therapy? We
Compassion.
do need to print a shrink
Yeah,
at some point.
Well, I was thinking, Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
So he can cut it off again? I don't feel like that is a helpful comment for the conversation. But that's definitely how I feel about it.
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs.
You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, tell me more.
I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
New optional task, okay? The miner's issue. The efficient arm, or an arm of his own. Well, we can go talk to the scientist about it, actually. We're in the middle of research. Okay. I guess put that on hold for a hot second. Magnetic storm analysis? Yo, that actually seems pretty relevant to my interests. Let's go chat. How am I doing? That's a question.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Love and friendship, I don't think is going to sit right with him, but helping others might. Happiness is success. Success is happiness, but maybe helping others. None of those answers are jazz. True. We haven't printed a musician yet. We don't know what jazz is.
Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity.
Is it time? Oh, it is almost
to
time.
change
Okay,
the
fair enough.
face of the
Yeah,
world.
time goes
Tell me,
fast when I'm playing this game, man.
Did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I
This game is it's pretty
being
good.
Very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
When did I stop pushing? I preferred easy money as the actual truth, but I don't know that I want to tell him that.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? Lost in the final round, yes. Oh yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Cost you your personal life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me. It's simple,
Yup.
Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Stop talking like a rogue AI. Oh, he's right. He probably is, right? He's certainly smarter than me. I can be just as efficient. I don't know that I could be just as efficient.
You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the Miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that?
It's more compassionate. It's definitely not going to fly, but...
To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
Assertiveness. Ooh, I learned a lesson and I can use it. Ooh. On the other hand, so you can't do it. The challenge is almost assuredly likely to work. But I have to do the unlock option, right? Like it's contractually required. It's like blue text in FTL. If I have a blue text option, I have to do the blue text option.
I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
All right. Great. Well, that's a little bit of wasted time. Serum. Much bigger task than prosthetic arm. And then that. Yep. Great. Seem to have it all figured out. Do have it all figured out. Definitely the kind of person that has it all figured out. Just watch me. Look at how much I've got it all figured out. All right. That went well. We do still need to... Okay, where are people assigned, actually? Somebody needs to go to the refinery and do refinery things. Jan Miner has no arm. Yep, I agree. You're doing workshop stuff. That's probably correct. I'll probably swap you over to the refinery afterwards. Likewise, Jan Botanist. Jan Botanist is going to move to the kitchen afterwards. So I might as well do the kitchen stuff now, actually. He knows how to compromise for people who may have information he doesn't. That's true. Nothing cute. Excuse you. What do you mean nothing cute? Oh, I don't have the raw food yet because the greenhouse thing is still in production, and it's not partial production. Okay, let's go mining some more minerals then. Yes, you should go to the refinery.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I be there?
Yep, you should do exactly that thing that you said.
Come and find me when you have it.
Incoming radiation. Okay. Back home we go. phone call, eh? Who's calling? Is it Lena? Is it time? Oh, it's Lena. I can go talk to Jan's scientist. I can't go pick up the botanist, though, which is kind of what I was expecting would happen here. Alright, take the call. Ah, here's the axe. Okay, well, we did say, right? We did say. I'm gonna bring over the botanist. He can do it. I did promise him. Look at me in a depressive spiral. Oh, this is so bad. Why is this version of me doing so much better with a girlfriend I wish I had? Oh. Core memory created.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about that, buddy. Don't just hi me.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers.
Yeah.
It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about?
It was so sad. Thank you, buddy.
She was
Thank you.
disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Yeah, me too.
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety. Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course, you didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you.
I can't believe he actually pulled it off. I thought he was going to be a doormat.
She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Whoa.
What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Wait, I know that answer. I might have to go check the quantum computer, but I know that answer. And I think the answer is, I'm miserable. It was better than ending my own life.
I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah, and maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Miserable because his charisma is 5. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to be miserable, actually. Well, that went better than it had any right to go, honestly. I thought that was going to be way worse. Smell an incoming lesson. I mean, if we could pull this off, yeah, absolutely. All right, now we gotta talk to the scientist. How'd this go?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Will we really be more productive? That is a good question. Because crunch doesn't seem to work out generally.
Will we really be more productive?
Delegate
Just
everything
watch and
true.
rejoice.
I'm
Of course they won't
really
be happy
planning
about
on it,
it, but
Chrono.
it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
I'll wait and try later.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it and try later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used
Sounds
to
like an ability. It does sound like an ability. My expectation is I will not do that thing. Now I have an additional bonus task. Productivity boost. Announce crunch via the assignments tab. Oh. Ah, I can turn on crunch hours. Like that. And it shifts everything to 12 hours. Okay, okay. Do I care? The extra 3 hours doesn't seem like that much of a difference. You want to talk? Where are you going, buddy? To the dorm. More conversations. Let's go.
Let's talk
Okay.
about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
I decided I don't want to get into it. No. Let's go. Let's go. Don't back down now.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
We know where it started because we know what the branching point was.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I don't know about jealous. I'd probably call it fear. I think there's a lot of things in Jan's life that are defined by fear. Actually, is that like the theme of the game? Where Jan has like every single decision in his life is defined by fear, and then the alter that wasn't afraid and did the thing anyway is just an entirely different path? That feels real. Sad about selling the house? I mean, that's also true. But
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
oh. Jealous, probably jealous of her career. I'm willing to believe that.
I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful.
Really?
It was never
It's
about
the
her.
house? I was sad about selling the house? I mean, I guess so.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
I started working my ass off, which is true. She dumped me is really TLDR. Like, there is more to it than just she dumped me. She held a grudge. I don't think that's true. I think I started focusing on my stuff to the exclusion of her, and she felt that as distance.
I started working my ass off like crazy. to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride.
Oh, we've learned how to be not assertive.
You want me to enjoy the ride now. All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
I can't afford to trust her? I'm not gonna tell him he's wrong at this point. Well, no, actually, in this specific situation, I can't afford to trust her. That's a good point.
I can't afford to trust her, not about you and the others. That's not the point.
Yeah,
Think
right.
about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Reliance. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist taught you that there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. Ah, okay. I see how this fits. This fits differently. That's neat. Does that show up? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. All right. Great. Well, that's a evening well spent, I think. Emotional status. He's smiling. Yeah, all right. Good. Calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Wait, he's smiling is not as good as whatever's going on here? I don't know, maybe it is as good. Tom Yan, Sub Yan, now we need the rest of the dungeon. I mean, we've clearly got Masochist Yan over here, so we're well on our way. All right. Well, next step is going to be. Next step is going to be going to bed, I think. I mean, I could spend a little bit more time on finishing off this get. Yeah, we could do some cooking here. Oh, we could also make that phone call, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Down to make that call.
Jan?
Hi, Elena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
Reliance! I need you to stay out of this. You have to stay out of this. I should have gone abroad with you. I mean, I do kind of feel like that, but like, blue text, right? Blue text.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. that sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
Okay.
would say no there.
How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Do indeed.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Oh no, I'm supposed to tell her to not worry about things. Why am I supposed to tell her to not worry about things? Because Maxwell told me to tell her to told me to tell her to stop worrying about things? How much do I trust Maxwell? Not really at all. On the other hand, he's kind of my boss? So that's a little difficult. I do think it's interesting that I had multiple, you've got to stay out of it. Can they cut off my link to her? I don't know. Apparently this is just an open telephone line, like people can just call me. I have no idea. I do think it's interesting that the first set of options when I had 4 options was 2 different variations on stay out of this. So I'm gonna go with that, I think. Like, I want her help, but I don't want her causing chaos.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just please don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Now you can grow polymers in the greenhouse. Oh, sick. Okay. So the polymers package is organics and minerals. Oh, it's organics and rapidium. If I can use rapidium to grow polymers. Well, I guess I can split it evenly, right? Because I don't have that many minerals is the problem. And I have 0 polymers at the moment. We're working on it, but it takes a while. This also takes a while, but it's something that another person can do. So we can split it evenly. And get Jan Botanist into the greenhouse. Because he can do that work pretty quickly. Still working on the serum, that's fine. And it's time to call it a night. Task completed, the good husband. I feel like they're 100% monitoring this convo. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they must be. They must be. sun is approaching. All right, well, let us... Interesting. There's no save button. There is save and exit, but that's save and quit the game completely, right? I want to quit to the main menu. That's interesting. There's no, like, just save. There is only save and exit the game. But the autosave. I unlock the 11-bit spacesuit. Okay. Oh, I can unlock the 11-bit spacesuit. Great. I don't care. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, this game continues to be compelling. I'm enjoying it. I like what they've got going on here. Definitely interesting situations for sure. And I think I am excited to see what the next Yawn ends up being. Maybe Doctor sooner rather than later, but we'll see, we'll see. I feel like it's getting to the point where having a shrink is maybe the best thing I could possibly do for my colony health.